Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn down the game a little bit. I am here, not doing what was on the schedule, because I felt I wanted to save that game for colder months. So, last minute change, I'm doing Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, a game I have wanted to get my teeth into for a while.
Nintendo.
So here I am. Also, how dare you? You're not allowed to streak in my chat. Streaking is not allowed. Just the simple fact of the matter.
Too will come to understand fear as I have.
Will I? Will I come to understand fear as you have? That's a golden line for back in the day, though. And I'm not playing the game. It's just a cinematic that's playing, that loops every now and then as I'm trying to get the controller up and working. Rah. Now, there are many that say hallmark of gaming, innovator of gaming. And there's many that say that didn't age well. So we're going to find out which is which. So, yeah. The game is working. If this ratio continues, I will stretch it out a little bit. You know, like Lily's well, I will turn off the light. Turn off the light. You know, nice darkness. Makes it spoopier. Options, save settings. Let's go memory card A. Lovely. Subtitles on. Widescreen. Ooh, 16:9. Thank you. Rumble on. Volume adjustment. It's a horror game. I'll keep it up. Yeah. Adjusting the brightness here may result in loss of color definition. This is where we were sitting. Raise it twice for Twitch and YouTube. Oh, wait, one more. Okay. Go mono. Save and continue. Well, I'm glad I went through the goddamn settings. Load game. There is nothing to load. Empty, 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 empty. So we are gonna start game. Huh. Do I want A or B? Well, I wonder. Does this need the content warning pin? Oh yeah, I've even added content warning to the title. So I was gonna call that in if things started showing before I was ready, but that's not the worst idea, just to pin it. Oh, that was good neck pop. I'm old, Jet. My body is frail. Old, old, old. Oh. Now, 1 second. You know, I wasn't sure how I felt about the line under my webcam, but it's definitely grown on me. Line, I think, was the way to go. I was worried about it. But it's subtle, it blends in, but also it stands up. Yeah, that's fine. Just some mints running away. If only they had actual mints in them. Turn that back on. My neck sold. Press A to continue.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
So is this really 16:9 right now? Oh, I have a gun. Okay. Mother of God. I'm gonna have to change some settings if it's gonna keep lagging around like that.
Remember me, Alex?
I mean, I guessed it was the A button to shoot, but honestly, that worked out really well for me. God, this does just scream 2000s.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Rhode Island. Roy's family stayed in Rhode Island.
Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see. Miss
Oh, damn.
Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. None of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
Not
So
leaving Rhode Island feels like more of a threat to
wish
yourself.
I had some.
I mean, I appreciate the East Coast as much as the next guy, but like, ugh. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murder, it would be here. Game look good now that we're actually in it. A beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with time permanently set to 3:30. There's a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Yes. Alex picks up the desk clock and pulls the key from it. However, there's something odd about the key. It isn't for winding it at all. It looks like a dresser key. Alex has found dresser key. Portrait of the ancestral Ravius line the foyer walls. Their faces, fuck off, reveal a dark, brooding edge. There's something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. The last weak rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. It lends an eerie feeling to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house with nothing but the spirits of old for company. Fuck off. Portrait of the ancestral Ravius line in the foyer. Oh. Interesting. So can I just blum and leave? The call of the mansion beckons to Alex, and drawing her back to uncover family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave until she's learned what happened to her grandfather. Fuck off. Alright, that's the same as before. Yeah. It's the portraits giving that unsettling feeling, totally. So this game is Resident Evil-esque. Thankfully, a lot, well, fixed camera angles, but a lot, the angles are not as bad as they were and are in Resident Evil. So, that one was on the left before. That one's on the right, so those two swap places technically. That's a dead end. That feels like really poor planning, honestly. That's a dead end. Still feels like poor planning. Door is locked. Oh yeah, that's punch. This is sneak, sprint, and wind up. Okay. Oh, and I can sneak by just being light on that. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Fucking hell. Fuck off. It's the word of the goddamn day. The warm glow of the candle and the Rovius family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows filter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family's tree reveals secrets. Yeah, I don't think it's revealing much of a secret there. It was literally painted on in quite vivid detail. Came in from over here. Yeah. Okay. I like well-lit rooms. A brass-framed mirror is set into the wall. The mirror's direction can be adjusted by means of two crankshafts set below it. A curious device. Is it related to the telescope in some way? Should Alex adjust the mirror? Yes. So right now all I can do is up and down. The globe cradled in a wood frame glossy surface is painted in likeness of an ancient map, a lens situated in the northern hemisphere. Above, a label reads, "There be dragons here." Okay. This is all very important detail, I imagine, that I just am oblivious to at the moment. That mirror obviously still can't be adjusted because I saw it only has one crank. Fuck off with the noises. So obviously I need to get the light to focus into here so that way it can bounce to here, go to here, and then end here. But I'm missing one crank or three, depending. Oh, really? You don't want to read any of that? But that seems to be one of the puzzles. Alright, no reading there. Alright. It's... Fuck you. There's a point at 4. Ah. This looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing onto this empty room with an almost patriarchal air. Use that to adjust the clock hands. Should I adjust the clock hands? Yes. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, 3:30. There is at least the only time that I know currently. Okay, this function allows the manipulation of inventory items within the current room. This function allows the current character to ready a weapon. This function allows the examination of objects within the inventory. Press bumpers to switch back and forth between selections with the interface. Okay, the map, that's actually a decent map. Journal. The Precious Flesh and Bone. Introduction. Okay. Oh, hold on. Y for upper floor, Z to current, A to center, X down. I can zoom. Very, very interesting. Yeah, okay. Second floor key. I don't even remember getting that. $3.30. So we have the second floor key. This door is locked. Alright, can't do anything there. That's auspicious. Fuck off. Alright, that's that. Oh, I missed a door in there. A wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. The colored sigil carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. Interesting. So I'm gonna lose a sword. Don't like the sound of that. That's locked. Oh, and their lock is signified by that. Okay. A grand piano stands here, awaiting the hand of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disuse. Oh, God, don't make me play the fucking piano. I really can't examine that. Okay, fuck you. Interesting. Okay. The illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other in a cyclical, fuck you, manner. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. Okay. Red to green, green to blue, blue to red, and purple's in the middle. I must say, I do love this map. Fuck off. Door is locked, but I can go here. I feel like I should save often. Okay then. Fuck me. The key comes apart in the lock. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there is a way of repairing it. Alex picked up the broken second floor key. Appears to be broken. Perhaps there's a way to be fixed. Be chest of drawers or a dresser. Fuck you. What do we know? So, there's the pictures. That one, and that one. The clock stuck at 3:30. That door needs a sword. Piano wants to be played. Over there. There's a weird gap in that map, in that part of the map. Yeah, there is a weird gap there. Interesting. If that had the clock, that could be adjusted. I don't remember anything about that nook. That's the observatory with the mirror puzzle that I can't do without another handle from the looks of it. That has a door, nothing really in there that struck me of note, and there's the piano. Am I already stuck? I think I am. Fucking great. Can't read any of that. Can't read that or that. That requires you to fuck off. Yeah, that needs another. I need another switch. Nothing to read here. Family tree reveals secrets. Examine. Detail. The books in this corner seem to focus on the supernatural writings of Poe, Lovecraft, and the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch, everything with a tie to the ethereal, horror, or fantasy. Fuck you. It's all here. A reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? I don't think the man, fuck you, kept much secrets, honestly. Can't examine that. Or can't get details on it, I should say. And I can't get details of here. All I have is this clock. Fuck you. See, the shorthand's the hour hand, right? Just wanna be clear on that. There we go. So what's the map show? The map now shows this. And I suspect I'm gonna end up in the back of this room down here. Could use a weapon real goddamn soon. All signs point to me not touching that book. All signs of logic tell me that's a bad idea. Oh, great. A small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate. Matching the etchings on the table and the walls in illustration, the candles are unlit. Again, do anything with it, that's good to know. A diabolical drawing of a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest of details. The precise anatomy of fractured bones and the convulsions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. Yeah, because that's what I want to look at. The ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantel. Another token of eclectic junk. Pick up, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're equipping Gladius. Yeah, I feel better now. This bizarre drawing of a cyclopean city. It is immense. It is immense. Its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. Alex studies it. She can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Okay, that's just that again. A painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple. In Asia, perhaps, from Thailand or Cambodia. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene composure, with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth, and eyes closed in deep meditation. Fuck you. Okay, good. An aged page set inside a glass frame hangs in the wall. An insane scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps if Alex had some kind of tome, it could be deciphered. This Gothic cathedral, silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture, indeed. I don't want to grab the goddamn book. A large leather-bound antique book rests upon the cluttered desk. Should Alex read the book? No. Yes, I guess. Boo for book. Book's bad. Literacy bad.
What was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish.
Yeah, see that doesn't make me want to read the fucking
think
book.
That once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quiescandamest? Where is Conservandi?
Make sure they take enough water and are in high spirits. Today's battle was but one of many. If we are to complete our mission, at once, Centurion Augustus.
I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
Look, Chad, I'm going to say something controversial. Not all books are good books. There are bad books out there. Yes, thank you for equipping the sword. Not thank you for following voice, but thank you for taking out your sword. Not being able to turn the camera, not fun. Map? Oh, hold on, wait. Do I have inventory? Just Gladius. Okay. Yeah, no. No. Oh, fuck you. Oh, see, one of these is unlit. I gotta light it. Fuck me. A ladder leads to the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet pious, courageous resolve does not buckle. Fuck you. Alright, look. Nope. Why'd you unequip the sword? I have to take into account wind up and reach. Finish him. Alright, well, these two are definitely going to come back, and I'm going to have to fight them at the worst camera angle possible. But for right now, we're going to walk slow. And this is why we walked slow. See, now that there are spooks implemented, I'm not just waiting for the first scare. It's a lot better. I'm a lot less terrified when they're actually happening. A strange granite block lies on the floor. Pius picked up granite block. Okay, so we have the red symbol. Interesting. Open door, because, you know, I'm a psycho. Fuck me. Yeah, I noticed it, but obviously I went straight into streaming, so that wasn't something I was going to look at or get into yet. I'm going to look into that later, after this stream. But yes, I did notice. Just not something I've had the time to properly delve into. Strange granite block rests on the platform. Yeah, let's just pick up all the things that are probably sealing away some curse. That we came up from the ladder. Okay, controls are now inverted in here. Not a fan of that. Either way, we came through that door. Now we go through this door. Shoot. This meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage, the level will get lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die. Granite block rise on the 4. Pick up. Shit. Alright, that just has the ladder down. There's no other way to go from here. Fucking hell. We're looking for the purple one now, I believe. Oh, fuck you. We're on the red level. Now. Shh. Stop saying my name. The only one I don't have is the purple one, I know. Ah, fuck me. Strange granite buck. So what order did I pick these up in? I picked up red first. This wall prominently decorated with a strange symbol line carved. Cut this wall. Oh, something has been removed from it. Okay, so we need to go into my inventory. I picked up red. Pies cannot use that now. What? Then I picked up green. Then blue, then purple. Honestly, I was expecting the game to look a lot worse, so it looks pretty decent. And I'm happy about that. Hooray. Okay. Pius, you must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Pressing the right trigger will enable Pius to select which target to attack. By releasing it slightly and then pressing it again, it will cycle between multiple targets. Pius can attack specific body parts locked onto an enemy. Wait. Head and the arms. I have to. Okay, that's a cool way to do that tutorial. I'll give it. Oh, fuck. Well, that's much more efficient than swinging wildly. Alright, there's that thing in the middle, and then there's two of these things on the side. Alright, so let's take a look at this. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Yeah, press the fucking button. Pius has no self-preservation instincts. That's all I'm saying. Well, it seems like there's no attack. A strange sculpture resembling a red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. No. A shape like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. An effigy resembling a warped angel shaped from dark green emerald hovers above the pedestal. I don't know if I'll get to claim all these. Blue seems the most intriguing to me, honestly. Maybe I should have saved.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. All at once, I understood. The forces of the multiverse all made sense under the transcending power of Ulyath. No mountain too high, no city too far. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Alex has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Oh, my controller disconnected. Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. Should Alex read the take the chapter page? Yes. Alex found a chapter page entitled "The Binding of the Corpse of God."
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
We went from ancient Rome, it looks like we're in ancient Egypt.
Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
I have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
So are we a good guy, a bad guy? What are we? We like a lich?
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
You dumbass. Tome of Eternal Darkness and a short sword. Okay, well, we're equipping that. Shit, I unequipped it. Equip. Okay. A triangular design carved into the floor. These etched grooves are filled with colored sand. These symbols appear to be related to each other, with one having precedence over the other. Okay. So, let me understand real quick. I chose blue. Weak to red, strong to green, if I'm reading this like one of those charts. Nice, that's what the arrows implied. So there's the necklace at the end of this and then two doors. Let's go for the necklace first. A statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone. It casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There's a strange necklace about its neck. Should you take the necklace? Probably not. This necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. The door is now closed, preventing Elia's passage to the other side. Interesting. So, is there... I can put it back on the statue and go that way. Interesting. So I'm going to go that way. The design on the wall appears to depict a time of the day. Perhaps the candles do too. Interesting. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring a sun rising above the edge of the world. Okay, that was not... When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing decrease in the level of the sanity meter, and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. This meter represents sanity. Every time she meets a monster, their sanity will get lower. Lower the sanity meter, the more the character will hallucinate. Before making a finishing move on a creature, recovers sanity. Engraved on the floor is striking design featuring a starry sky filling the heavens. Interesting. Oh, the design on the wall appears to depict a time of day. Perhaps the candles do too. Press that to extinguish the candles. Light, extinguish, extinguish. Starry night, so no light. Starry sky filling the heavens. The design on the wall appears to depict the final stage of the day, the night of mankind. The image is now represented by the candles as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Walking through this backwards is a pain. Doopy 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 doop doop doop. That's something for me to examine? No. Okay, so that's correct. I have two more, presumably, I'm gonna need to do. Yeah, okay, so now we go around this way. Engraved on the floor, striking features a sun sinking below the edge of the world. The candles do too. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright, so the limbs grow back over time. That's good to know. Bronze necklace atop an ancient clay urn. Found bronze necklace. Interesting. We've completed the loop. Alright, so this is the way forward. What? You're telling me I have to go all the way back. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is what I thought it was going to be. I now have the healing necklace, and I don't have the bronze. This is where I came from, isn't it? Small pedestal covered with a decorative etching stands before the wall. The blowgun upon it must have some special significance for it to be the focal point of the display. Yeah, take the blowgun. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep, okay. Forced to use the blowgun. Was not hoping for that outcome.
Secret passage in the temple.
Wouldn't call this a secret passage. Call it a trap. Come on. The guard is grateful for Elia saving his life. In return, he offers his service. If Elia brings him a weapon that has been broken, he will repair it as a gesture of thanks. Fragments of shattered short sword lie upon the ground. Ilaria has picked them up. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna save. Item has been repaired. Guard resumes his demon as they seemingly no worse for wear after his brush with death. Hopefully there isn't some super cool item that I needed to save that repair job for. Oh, okay. Shoot. I get on solid ground. Lovely. Should I examine that? Nope. Okay. Can I examine that thing? Nope. Okay. These things? Nope. Okay. Just this. There's a hole in the device as though something can be inserted, perhaps a key or a lever. Me. Damn it. Damn, these doorways. Okay, I came from there. The mural depicts one of the ancient Kelmer deities being tortured and killed by skeletal demons. Cool art, not needed for me to look at right now. Well, I'm just happy they were fighting each other. Fuck me. Oh, shit. At least we're walking in with swagger. Oh, no, we're not. Walking in with fear.
Stop. Don't go near it.
I would trust you.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool.
Yep, I agree.
Find yourself as food for the dead god.
You are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts. The essence of the corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it.
Okay.
Guard it well.
Oh, we heard the guy. Get out of here. Oh, God. Am I going to have to go around him? Is that an outdoor? Fuck me. Fuck me. A metal staff is held in the arms of the statue. Yeah, I've acquired metal staff. Can't equip. Interesting. Statue of human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The porous stone of its body is covered with effluvial grime that Mantarok secreted over the years. Interesting. A door of formidable size sealed the vault, a stylized design resembling the creature that dwells within the room, carved into the stone. Oh, what the fuck do I do? Maybe I use the metal staff on one of the statues and blowgun on the other? Why can I look around? Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I know what the metal rod is for. I understand. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's what I want to fucking do right now. So, good old Green Eyes here respawns, is what I'm learning. Yeah, that seems like a smart fucking idea. Oh, fuck you. Oh, right, I have no idea what's waiting for me, but I'm not going in with half health. Sanity's not the best, but not the worst. Also, I think I moved. There we go. Don't tell me I need the rod.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Hmm. I do wonder if there's like multiple routes and stuff. Interesting. Small shrine of candles are piping. With the correct sequence of candles being lit, a hidden panel opens. There's a message tube inside. Check. Antique leather message tube. The kind used to transport sealed scrolls. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Yes, open it. Suspicious of conspiracy.
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm, filled with emptiness and the puerile meanderings of sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my lord. As always. That and nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more. What revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus? Mantarok is a shadow ebbing in the light of our glory. It and the others are slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe. Unable to unite to fight a common foe, they will fall one by one. Unfortunately, this is beyond your understanding. The binding of Mantarok will seal their fate as its power over us is diminished. Such an irony that the Keeper itself be imprisoned within the walls of its own magic.
But what of its essence? Is that not the core of its remaining power?
Upon my seeping into the corporeal world, I will be the dominant over all, Mantarok included. Your worries are unfounded. You must turn your attention to Charlemagne the Frank. His continued presence within the world is far more serious to our cause.
As you wish, Master. He will be dead before the week is out.
After the chapter pages are moved, the message tube is no longer needed, so Alex discards it. Use.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Wow. 5 seconds.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Motherfucker. After Anthony briefly describes his message, the monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in an audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he has trespassed upon sacred ground. The monks seem rather subdued, perhaps out of respect or perhaps out of fear. Visibly disturbed with grief and despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that this is not the only death to have occurred recently, and wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for a wavering in faith. A funeral casket made from unfinished wood is not properly sealed and could probably be opened. Let's not open.
Oh my god, what happened? This devil's work.
I meant to hit B.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him.
So I did a good thing?
Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Okay. Anthony has acquired Gramasks. Seeing as that was a complete accident, let's just scroll. Like, this were often used to transfer message securely. This one has a strange diagram consisting of a pentagonal shape with strange letters at each corner. When Anthony opened the scroll, something strange happened. That something has been intended for the Emperor Charlemagne. Suspecting a plot against the Emperor, Anthony pledged that he would warn Charlemagne at all costs. So there's a door off to the side and then upstairs. What? Fucking hell. What the fuck? Mysterious, cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand, lies a mysterious book bound in human skin, intricately decorated with shrunken bones. Beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should claim the term of eternal darkness? No. Motherfucker, I hit the wrong button again. The Tome of Eternal Darkness, where experience, spells, and enchantments can be stored for future use. It has been made from fragmented. Interesting. Muffled voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. However, the door is locked, and Anthony will need the bishop's key to enter and gain audience with Charlemagne. So, do I fucking leave? Anthony cannot leave yet. Charlemagne must be warned of the computer. Okay. Was that supposed to show our appearances changed? Mysterious gold medallion rests upon the desk. A circle of power. Circle of power, describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural ability. The spell list is an inventory of all the spell information that has been acquired. It will allow the player to select which spells to cast, examine, or assign the convenient quick spell button. Selecting this will allow a player to experiment with rune combinations to discover new spells. This selection is an inventory of components and magic spells you have acquired. With this function, players can review their current assignment to spells, a quick slot spell list. Okay. The blue urn rests upon the shelf. Anthony found a blue urn. So this scene, I'm pretty sure from what I did a quick read of while the last cutscene played, I'm going to have to play this game 3 times and select all 3 different icons. The blue, I did the blue, so I have to get red and green next. in 3 subsequent playthroughs, so I might do this for the next couple weeks since I still have that Minecraft update I'm waiting for. Amongst the tomes and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself, oddly pristine on the dusty shelf. It doesn't quite belong. Should Anthony move the book? Yes. A bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly onto the set of shelves, mostly books of religious nature. They sit beneath a skein of dust as no one has touched them. I feel like I've been fairly thorough, so I don't think I've missed anything as of yet, because it's definitely a game where you can miss things. But I feel like I'm being fairly thorough. At least I hope I've been. Fuck. Okay, can we please? Anthony has found magic rune. Did I really just... Is that real? Okay. Runes are key elements in creating spells. By collecting and combining runes in different ways, different spells can be created. Fuck off. Anthony has acquired Torch. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was caring for a sacred urn from baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade and whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn and ran out of shock. Returning to retrieve the urn, he only found the sword the bishop had left behind. With thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Anthony has acquired the two-edged sword. Is he still going to throw it down like a measly dagger? All right. Another magical rune. A carved stone tablet lies on the stone floor. Anthony has acquired magical codex. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes in your possession will remain a mystery. Anthony has found a magical rune. Magmore item. Anthony does not have enough components to attempt to research spells at this time. Okay. We're turning more into a demon by the second. Stone sits on a pedestal. It's a codex. Shatruga. Kevin. Red urn. A disturbing rendition of a monstrous devil is contorted in what appears to be a fountain, with what sickly liquid is draining into the pool, trickling from a scum-encrusted spout. Yeah, we're not looking too hot, honestly. An aged tapestry hangs on the wall. It's soiled from the dank atmosphere in the room and the corruption about. Well, ancient tablet. Where this text of unspeakable nature, written language, utterable only by a monster who or a corrupt human. Amongst the books of the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. Anthony has acquired the enchant item spell scroll. Through this function, the player can examine the contents of each spell scroll that has been acquired. To examine the spell scroll, press A. A torn scroll illustrated with a geometric symbol that is accompanied by a small note. The note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed, that which is dull shall be sharp. Thus is the nature of the enchant item magic." The spell requires Antorbak and Magormor runes. Antorbak, Magormor. Quick spell. Magormor. Antorbak. Quick spell. Covered arcane artifact. Covered the table reflects unholy presence within the church. Seething a pit of iniquity and evil. Fucking hell, I can read. Whether it is text or human. Iron plate in the floors carved with 3 curious circles. Dried splashes have been marred and pock marked and worn service. The bishop appeared to have passed through a secret door. There has to be a way to get through it. More of a shot. Interesting, but entered Buck and Magmore ruins. Ah. Although the urn appears to sit correctly in place on the pressure plate, it does not appear to be heavy enough to depress it. While fumbling around, the urn slips from Anthony's stiff fingers and spills itself as fragments hit the floor. Anthony's picked up broken blue urn. Anthony has found magical rune. We have just discovered the enchant item spell. This allows the player to cast a spell which has been found in research, selecting a lot of the players who assign without having chose them from the book each time. A to assign. Spells can be cast directly from this book section, or assigned to one of the 5 quick slots. Pressing one of the quick spell slots illustrates will assign the spell to that button, allowing the casting of spells without retracing those steps. The spell button been assigned to this button. Meter will represent the character's magical energy when the cast, so meter will generate whenever the character is in motion. Perhaps it can be repaired. Unplayed. So I'm looking more like an undead by the second. The item has been repaired. Okay, that's not what I thought it would do, but use. Dunking the urn into the foul-smelling fountain becomes filled to the brim with rank fluid. It is a lot heavier now and rife with fautier. Filled blue urn. The urn sits correctly in place. It does not appear to be heavy enough. I need the third urn. Where's the third urn? This area is dark, difficult to make out in any detail if I have any light source. Anthony has acquired piece of broken green urn. Anthony has acquired piece of broken green urn. Ah, player combine 2 or more items from an inventory into one. Mix 2/3 of broken green urn. Has an assembled broken green urn. The item has been repaired. Monk ambles around nervously as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any moment. Yeah, I mean, he's not scared of me, though. I look demonic as fuck. I'm even doing the thriller pose. Yep. Filled green urn. Okay. Anthony cannot use that now. Was I not close enough? That was not close enough. And back to a sword.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
You acquire the bishop's key. A shrine to the god that bespeaks of the ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. Anthony cannot use that right now. Alright, religious text. Water spattered pressure plate is situated on the floor. 3 urns keep the pressure plate depressed, and the door that is linked to it is open. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? A tapered dimension sprawls in every dimension. Whilst this place's magic cannot be cast, and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portal cycles from the color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. Want, like, blue. Papers have no eyes, but can sense very well. If Anthony can sneak past them, they won't be trouble. Right. Monk ambled around nervously. Climb up. What the fuck? Telling you right now, I didn't sign up for this shit. Got all 3 hits. Was expecting worse. Open door.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Ulya.
Oh. Okay then. Somebody doesn't like their name being dropped like that. And now I have the ability to fix the second door. The second floor key door. Second floor key. Second floor door key. Oh, I can say English. All right. The item has been repaired. Alright, I'm gonna actually walk away, use the bathroom. I hope to be back soon. So yeah, bathroom break. And just like that, I'm back. Sorry that seemed to have taken a while, but we have the key. I have the sword. We did the candle thing. Fuck me. Fucking hate it. Re, uh, Refamiliarize ourselves with the map. Interesting. That hidden passage isn't on here. Oh, no. There it is. Interesting how it intersects there. Strange. Why is there blood? What's my sanity meter at? Less than ideal. Hate it here. Paintings are bleeding because my sanity's low. Fuck me. A serene painting of a luscious mountain valley, delicately rendered in oils. Time has taken its toll on the surface, which is soiled with dirt and scratches. That has to be because of my lowered sanity. Nope, I refuse. One of the drawers in the dresser curiously has no keyhole. In its place is a small triangular design flanked by a magic symbol. Hmm. No, I don't have what it's looking for. Alex searches the drawer for some means of unlocking, but cannot find one. However, the key is definitely a dresser key. Interesting. Alex found 38 revolver ammo. .333 is on that clock as well. Alex questions the presence of a lost landscape amid these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope encircled by encroaching darkness? Alex on a page from the Journal of Maximilian Horowitz. It reads, everything that it brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Fucking hell. I am so sorry if that was triggering for anyone. At the very least, it gave me a bloody heart attack. Which unfortunately feels like the intention. Can you stop the fucking knocking? Yeah, fuck off. .38 revolver ammo. Okay, don't examine the goddamn phone. A musty aroma hangs in the air, and a layer of fine dust lies on all the surfaces in the room. Seems as if no one has been in here for a long time. It's almost like a museum. A chapter page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. Should Alex read the chapter page? Alex has found chapter page entitled The Gift of Forever. Yeah, take me away from this goddamn mansion.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, Dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me.
Dude,
Bring
it's a
this
trap.
treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I don't believe you.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else.
Simp.
Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Most sane people would go away from that. But is this before or after the Roman? An ancient talisman that has been in Karim's family for many generations, said to bestow a long life to those who have kept it. The talisman can be used to restore health. Shakams. The shakram is a favored throwing weapon through Central Asia in medieval times. A balanced ring of metal, sometimes beautifully decorated. It would be hurled at an attacker. Heavy shakrams could sever limbs or heads. However, they were not designed to return to the thrower. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my scimitar. Yeah, we're not to the point where that's any worry to me yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, this place seems awfully familiar. Interesting. We're being sucked off to another dimension to get the book. Excuse me. Cradle and handle beckons you. Beckons and yearn to repossessed. Yes, take the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Yeah, I figured as much. A man's corpse lies fallen, wounds cover the exposed flesh of the body where his armor has failed. Oh, before you grow back your head. There we go. Silent bodies. Okay. Climb down and pause because I'm being called away. Just a quick little note of something that I must now take care of quickly on my phone. A lot of things have been happening lately around me, and it's very unfortunate. But nonetheless... There we go. That's presumably the ladder. Which means there's another ladder, and then there's a way past the ladder. Out of that. A statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Karim found a statuette. Karim found a magical rune. So now I wonder... New spell. I can't use this rune without the description, the discernment tablet, that's right. Interesting. An arcane shrine dominates the room. Braziers surround its edges, while a larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with incense to facilitate prayer to insidious deities. Interesting. For that is where I came, and this is where I shall go. A torch hung upon the wall. Pick it up. Oh, shoot. Well, my sanity's full. Statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Found statuette. Stone tablet on the floor leaning against the wall. Magical codex. New spell. That one's not been identified yet. Okay. Ulof. That's the one I need for the chest. At least healthy enough to walk upright. I'll take it. Okay, that's just the sound of me running. I'd rather have this equipped. Do I need to put the statuettes in the other one's places? This one was okay. Crudely sculpted statuette of a man. It seems particularly heavy for its size. Crudely sculpted statuette of a man seems particularly heavy for its size. Sidious. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, as much as I would have loved to. Oh, well, I've recovered most things, actually, so. So what am I needing? I need health. What am I needing? I'm needing to... blue's actually fine. That's right. Hmm. Hmm. Mother. Did not mean to do that. Okay. A shrine. Okay, just examine that fucking thing. The shrine has risen from the floor, exposing what appears to be a lifting mechanism. Should Kareem use the device to descend? Yes. I mean, no, but. A man lies dead, anointed in blood from the ravages of a Tulwar sword. The wounds deep and numerous seep fresh blood, precise yet powerful, the result of a man's actions, not a monster's. Yes, retrieve the Tulwar. Has acquired a Tulwar, Karim can now wield two simultaneously. And I am. Oh. Got back a little sanity. God. Damn it. And I died. Fucking hell. What happens now that I died? Taken off in the air. Kareem has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. Nintendo. Silicon Knights. Dolby. Oh, fuck me. Chad, I really should have been saving between chapters. Really, really should have been. Fuck me. It broke. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna speed run. Have I even gone into every room at this point? I have. There's no way to skip cutscenes.
no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservondine?
Facusatis aquae sumant, et animus eorum confirma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
I'm gonna save before I go into the third chapter, or the fourth chapter that I was in. All of this is still relatively tutorial-esque. The dais on the floor is finely crafted, inlaid with golden gems that Pius can't identify. A strong linear design is situated in the middle, and it's equally unknown to the Roman soldier. Okay, I didn't read that last time. Ladder descendants. Yes, climb down the ladder. How did his sword end up in the mansion? That's my question. All the symbols on the wall. Oh, yeah, I hadn't taken damage yet. I also don't think order particularly matters, so in what I insert, so we're just gonna... Oh my back. Alright, this time we're just gonna start with red. I wonder how much of a difference this makes.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. Chatturga's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am
1150
reminded of ideas I
AD.
first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Yeah, you're gonna regret those words. Yep. Just going through the motions. Right. I thought I could avoid the hassle this time. Looks like that problem solved. Now this is the nighttime one, so extinguish both. It's a miracle that doesn't hurt her on the way down. And the bamboo dart gun survives better than the goddamn scimitar. There we go. Yeah. I want to actually look at this time. Yeah, that's Augustus and Mordock or whatever.
Stop. Don't go near it.
Not the best at listening, like I should be.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone,
Mantorok.
How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Yeah, you wanna like maybe show me out?
You are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantorok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
And then he just shambles away. Because, let me, correct me if I'm wrong, there's not exactly a way back up. Like... Alright, I have full sanity. Shit. Fucking hell. So it does seem to have some gameplay effects depending on what color you pick. Very interesting. Oh god. Nope, that's the place without need of the lever, I think. Shoot. Hey man, you have any idea how I get out of here? Guard resumes duty. Despite the reason brush with this. Fuck. No, like, way back up. I mean, it's worth a shot. Ow. Fuck me.
Fool! You should have run.
Yeah.
Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. Your power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is a known matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
Interesting. So I'm noticing the slight changes that come from between the blue and the red, at least.
It is apparent
Interesting.
that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Very, very interesting. Because now I'm paying a little more attention to the story than initially was. It's fine. That's still gonna get me the book? That's still gonna get me the book. Lovely. Elia. Pius Augustus. Because he had to destroy his own. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. We learn of their tales. So what happens? Am I able to save now? Yes. Yes, save and continue. Much better. Am I able to go ahead without getting that sword? Monk is hard work and does not wish to be disturbed. Alright, so I do have to get the sword and dispose of everyone first. Fair enough. Hello, Zana. I may have accidentally died without saving in eternity, so
Oh my god, what
I
is
Super
might
Sweet
have.
Sana
I
just
might be
redeemed 3 EEH.
having to replay a bit. It's fine.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Oh. All right, and we're back. Hi. Just went through the cutscene, didn't progress yet, and it does because I forgot that I have to, you know, save constantly. Saving is important. It's not like I don't know what to do. It's just a matter of going through, and I lost the first like 2.5 hours of, maybe even 3.5 hours of progress because I didn't save. Because the one time I did save, it said you cannot save. The darkness is chasing you. So my brain went, there's probably some autosave system then as well, just to be on the safe side, so it doesn't let you save whenever. There isn't. Move the book. Anthony has found magic rune. There we go. Coming more and more to the curse. There we go. Just killing along. Da, 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 da. Interesting. So blue gives me the red rune. Red gives me the green rune, which means green would give me the blue rune? Interesting. There we go.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Give me just a second, chat. Alright, I know I have canceled Mondays and Tuesday stream. Wednesday or Thursday I might need to cancel as well. I might need to go somewhere to support a friend through some stuff, unfortunately for them. So, yeah, just being informed about things. Oh, that was a mini heart attack. Oh, this thing. Fuck. Yeah, there's no getting around that. All right. And now the three-headed demon. I wonder if this one's gonna be green or this one's gonna be red. Yeah, good based on the color that I picked for Pius. The red ones suck. A lot more than the blue ones, in my opinion. There we go. That's this chapter done.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
Yeah, these are not going to be fun to fight. Again, in the next chapter. The key has been affixed. Yeah, okay. The hell am I doing right now? That sword? That is not of concern yet. Chat, jump scare warning. Now, fuck off with the door knocking. Not examine that yet. Take the revolver ammo. Yep. Save, save, save. Yes, save and continue. There we go.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Alright, we're in it. Interact with the ladder to get to the book. Anthony. Okay, can you please? Yeah, okay. Burb, how dare you resub? Also, content warning, this game gets
Flame_Burb just
graphic.
subbed for 40 months.
Even for a GameCube game, I'd recommend avoiding the rest of the stream. But I'm also just paranoid, usually. So, take that for what you will. Good, good. Doesn't help when I waste a charge, but... Oh, fuck me. Motherfucker. I want straight out of this. And the fucker's dead. Lovely. Take a tiny sanity hit, honestly. Alright, the elevator. Okay. We are officially at where I lost all my progress. Yep. Another dead. Who are these men? The course is alerted the dungeon. Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it. A crumpled scroll lies under the dead man's curled fingers. Recover spell scroll. Is that a spell I can have? It reads, this spell enables the transfer of magic power from the environment to self-restoration of body, mind, and spirit. It requires Nautikoth and Sentak. And I have Chartuga, Zelokath, and Matmor. Alright. Metallic plaque replaces the lock. Colored sigil is engraved on the metal above. A white slot. The slot appears to be wide enough to insert a blade. Alright, none of the blades I have. Good to know. Don't like the crying. Fuck me. That's the one lock, and then I have a ladder here and a doorway. Fucking hate it here. Yeah, found a magical rune. So happy about that. Magical codex. I have one of those discovered now. Lovely.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side.
Hello, grandfather.
There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
I've discovered the recover spell. One more. The age ceiling collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble, blocking the doorway. Should really save. That's probably the key. Lovely. A large Ram Dao broadsword protrudes from the solid pedestal made of stone. It awaits its next owner. Yes, pull the sword from the stone. Fuck me. Okay. One at a time. Please, ladies. Let's have some patience here. Get our sanity up. Shit. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, this is a wave thing. Lovely.
Sanity.
This is the safest place to be. Magical rune. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Shoot. Requiem has found the magical rune. Less of a concern right now. Give me sanity. For the love of God, give me sanity. Oh, shoot. And I died. Well, I've been going for about 5 hours, 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here regardless. And we'll pick this up next week. Oh. Yep. Kareem perished. It's fine. We will pick this up next week. I don't have to replay a bunch of shit because I saved. So, yeah. This is fun. Creepy to me, but fun. Might be live later. Hope to be live later in a few hours, but we'll see how time treats me. Regardless, let's see who we're gonna raid for now. Raid. Oh, I see lots of good options, but Zana was here earlier, so they're the one I'm gonna raid. Let's start the raid. They're doing some jabber-jawing with some peeps. So take care.